Good morning, Twitch chat. We're sorry about the late start. I have been out working, but oh, whoops. Ah, ah. So I am starting a bit later today. Last time we left off, we took over Janus, and Janice, and they've already been working towards um some of my goals of kind of what I think I should do. Profit factor 3 for 10 versus Xenotech for profit. Hmm. We'll hold off for now. So yes, we have gotten Janus. We have started working on it. So now we are going to keep on exploring until we make our way to Dargonus. um, I think that's the quest for. Um, yes. Okay, good. I'm not going crazy. Just to make this thematic, let us chart some courses. So now it is safe for us to go straight from Janus to there. So let us keep on exploring. The tranquility of the warp jump was disturbed by reports of frightening sounds and visions that descended upon the crew. Hundreds of people reported knocking and screaming behind bulkheads of the void vessel. The sound of the nails scratching against the hull and the elongated Eldari-like shadows thrashing about the long passageways. The phenomena were most prominently, prominent, in the far corner of the officer deck, where the new Lord Captain's companion named Yearlet had made her home. Ship left the hostile materium and returned to real space. So yeah, we're gonna want to visit Dargonus first. Lord Captain, the Vox systems intercepted a distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Dargonus, the capital of the Von Valentius dynasty. The transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. A cacophony of requests for help, groans, and shout. What in the world? It is your name that they are shouting, Lord Captain. Hmm, interesting. Anyway, let's collect all this space dust. Woo. And scan this rock. That may or may not have some plasteel. I do have 8. We're good for plasteel right now, but maybe I'll come back. Um, okay. Let us bring in back Pasquale. And hmm. Um One moment. I want to see how good Jay is at demolitions in comparison to the others. 40 versus 80 versus 80. Okay. And I don't think I got anyone else who's good at demolitions, right? Never mind. The bird is really, really good at demolitions, apparently. Yeah, so I basically am locked into having one of those two. So it's a choice between melee and shooty. So I will pick. See, we got melee, sorta melee, shooty, sorta shooty, pure and utter power. So I honest to goodness think Argenta for my squad is better than Cabela, unfortunately. But Cabela's got some debuffing and stuff. I only used Cabela the once. We'll keep her on. So, this gutted void ship. There will be a sizable pause in the middle of the stream. I do still need to eat.
Open. You are suspiciously silent, esteemed colleague. Do not tell me that my victory in our latest debate has sapped your desire to continue our highly stimulating dialogues.
The analysis of the situation has been performed incorrectly. Janitor Februus, you failed to prove your position unequivocally. Even though your arguments create the semblance of rectitude, I have suspended the argument in order to aggregate the information necessary to eradicate your misconceptions.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
You will fall!
Okay, let's see how devastatingly effective I can be this time. Just throw EO gun right in the center mass. So then press Quell. And chill back there. And I chill right here. Okay, we got overwhelming stratagem. What do I have equipped right now? +5 to all characteristics. Let's see. Is that more worthwhile on you than on...
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Of course,
Isn't
the
this a job for
command.
the serfs?
Alright. As always, everybody get buffed. Let me... It might not be worth it. Anyway. Buff, buff, buff. Galvanic Field, followed by Charge Disruption, and I'm half tempted, man. Let's see, anyone close enough together? Sorta? So my strategy for this fight is as normal. Let's just try that. Okay, we failed. You know what? I'm really curious to see how this will work.
A valid argument. access an active tech assistant?
Alright, there we go. And now we get Armor of Defender of the Divine Work, so that everybody's chilling with... everybody's chilling with 24 extra % armor, which is just flippin' amazing. Alright. Let's do... Held my gaze against the Agile Mutant.
Lord Captain.
And then I'll put something there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And you know what? I can backline. I'll backline there.
Not a servitor.
And rear here. Oh boy, I actually am going. I murder, right? Like, yeah, I think it's definitely more worthwhile for me to go first, or for me to get the +5 buff for Percival. So let us see. Call the Bold. What does that do again? Okay. Mutilated Enforcers rank 3, Agile Mutants rank 2. So.
It's as good as done.
Hello, targets. On
it.
Those are my prey. The Mutilated Enforcers. There's only 2. Okay. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So just for the heck of it, I'll target you. Then we want to call the Bold, which is... let's see, 70% armor. This is okay. So you,
I'll make it.
I will reduce.
I'll
So then call the Bold to essentially just guarantee the kill here. Which is awesome.
I'll make it happen.
I'll then grab that. Whoa! Whoops.
I'll see to it personally.
Aw, they didn't stay down. Agile Mutant's gonna go and... Woo! Alright. This is one of the funnier ones.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. An offering of blood.
That's awesome. 3 toxin. No bleed? I thought all attacks are supposed to bleed.
The shadow.
Yeah, let's do this.
Bring brings me no pleasure.
Okay.
As honor or
That's the next one. Slowly healing back.
as the tenants demand.
Alright, still has some temp.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
See, Eogun's not going till late, so
The undying
let's
memory
murder.
of his will. Let your soul be purged.
There we go, and there's the bleed.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
That was very, very good.
As honor ordained,
What else?
I shall not cry when the whispers your name. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordained, the other side awaits.
What's the healing coming from? I'm just wondering. My brain doesn't remember. Whatever. Anyway, let's run back. And there goes the temp wounds, but it's okay. Back and forth, and back and forth. Oh, come on! Ugh. Alright, I have to unfortunately reload this fight from this point. Because, as you can see, I'm having that same game bug I've been having for a while. I have sent my bug report. I know it has to do with me opening up the inventory. Or at least the character menu, it seems. Alright, in turn. Okay. Oh,
Emperor, deliver us!
that's scary. Anyway,
I will
reckless
do my
rush.
duty.
How far can I make it? Not far enough. In that case...
At your beck and call. Target well struck. Reduced to dust.
That was amazing.
My place is at the fort.
What? My curiosity was that, but I don't
It
think
will
I
be
can.
done.
Oh, there was one right there. I just missed them. Whatever. Alright, Pasquale. Increased odds. Look at that ballistic skill. I guess let's just make sure that one dies.
In vain.
Running binary code.
Was that 1 damage on me? Yeah, you can't do. Maybe not the best idea, but hey.
Utterly impossible.
Better than nothing. Alright, we want another one of these. Another one of these.
The motive force shields me. Executing command.
Miss.
A valid
This is absolutely insane. Do I just, if I just move up, do I just win here? Am I winning in the first round again? Let's go do this. And let's see, that's a kill. That's a kill. What? Am I getting hit by that? Is there a reason why I'm being hit by that? Oh, I took 4 from... Okay, I understand now. Reload.
Approved.
I thought that was supposed to give me another shot.
Computation failed.
I thought that was supposed to give me another shot, wasn't it? Isn't that what... This character gains an additional attack with plasma weapon in the first round of combat when reloading a plasma weapon for the first time. Oh. Come on. Whatever, I'll just finish this here. Wow, that did like nothing. Alright.
I am a savant of destruction.
There we go.
Sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Alright, let's... I'm sorry I have to reload all the time, man. That... I should just remember to not... I just need to remember to not load up that all the time. To check... I can't... I guess I just can't look at my characters' stuff, or equip them, or really do anything regarding characters. Not equipping them is probably a bit much of an ask. You can see where my brain was
Always
reading.
keep your eye on the prize.
But yeah, I just wanted to check because I was pretty sure, and I was right. But he technically had access to his second shot the first round combat. I just didn't take it. Or actually, I did.
The machine gun grants
Escape lowers all enemies' perception by -2 within 5. Is that based off of something? It better be. Fellowship. That sucks. Yeah, upgrade. That's extra good. That is a must equip right now. There we go. Must equip has been equipped. Books and items of luxury, the legality of which Some of them is questionable, but the Navis nobility often turns a blind eye to such diversions. Sweet smell coming from the dead body seems odd. The blood has an unusual hue to it. This person's body's covered in unpleasant looking growth scabs.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Cartridge machine spirits stay silent in an attempt to reach the dead systems of the ship. Eye of the righteous, the thing we cannot take. I've built a Cyber Eagle before. I don't think I did it right, but I know for a fact I've done it. Alright, clear the path.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
So that voice line means he was successful. Okay. And then we go up here and... Close ranks. Do not let them get to the sarcophagus.
I always have a backup plan.
The navigator's throne. The handles are extremely worn, with visible marks left by nails. Evidence of the terrifying hours spent locked in battle with the powers of the war. And just a buttload of loot, which we appreciate. I'm curious what the iconoclast option is going to be for this. The leader of the ravaged ship's crew wipes the sweat from his brow in a motion characteristic of navigators. Not with his whole hand, but with two fingers moving left to right and back so as not to touch his third eye by accident. The movement is the only sign of fatigue he allows himself. His posture is immaculate. Shoulders wide, eyes front, as he did not just emerge from a grueling battle and is simply greeting you on the bridge on an uneventful day. My greetings, your lordship. There is no need for introductions. I know the heirs of the Von Valentius line by sight. I am Han of House Cassini, the navigator on this vessel, and as the senior surviving officer, I assumed command after the incident. Lady Navigator, what an unexpected and pleasant meeting considering the circumstances. I have not had the honor of being personally acquainted with you, but of course I know the emblem of House Ocelio. How fares the Honorable Regent? Cassia Orcelio. Cordially will not disguise the ice-blue coldness of your words, Navigator Han. However, I will tell Regent Aranto that you inquired after his health. You may pass on my best wishes to Novator Cassini. And now, let's set the pleasantries aside. I'm sure the rogue trader would like to ask you a few questions. As Han speaks, others glare at you with dour attention. Up close, you can plainly see that every one of them is a mutant. Their face and bodies bear the mark of incredibly grotesque deformities, the same as the muttering madmen who attacked you. However, Han's associates seem perfectly clear-eyed, showing no signs of madness. What happened to the ship's crew, Han? This ship is assigned to the port of Dargonis some time ago. The captain was instructed to deliver a package urgently by hand to you, your lordship. We were even shown a pict of your face. The disaster struck during the warp job. I will never know all the details as I was preoccupied with my primary duties, but for some reason, the captain decided to open the package. That, as you may have noticed, had the most destructive impact on the crew. The package contained Chaos Artifact, a Chaos Bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their mind and mutate. The first to be afflicted was the captain and the senior officers, but the effect spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it, every last one. The raging mutants, no longer sane, damaged many systems. The ship was in a distress, and would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted to making an emergency exit from the warp. The people you see here are the only survivors, or rather, the only ones who retained both their lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could, isolated the source of danger. And sent out a distress signal. We were adrift waiting for help to come and fight off mad crew members. Then you arrived. So this Chaos Bomb package was meant for me? Who's the sender? As far as I'm aware, the order came from Conrad Voidfear, the Master of Whispers in the Rogue Trader's retinue. It is likely that he arranged the delivery either personally or through intermediaries. That blasted traitor! Wow, that's not his voice. Abelard. That blasted traitor. Nope, I can't do it today, I guess. That blasted traitor beat us to Dargonis and is now free to act with impunity. It would not surprise me to find out that this was the work of sorcery. How else could he have reached the world in such a short time? Your reaction suggests that you were not expecting a package of this sort. That is good to know. I'd almost convinced myself that the Rogue Trader was deliberately collecting Chaos Artifacts. Do not dare accuse me of colluding with Chaos. Do not even suggest it. I beg your pardon. I'm too tired to speak diplomatically. However, the sender wanted all this to happen to your ship, not ours. Where's the artifact now? I have placed it inside a protective sarcophagus, more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one could not be destroyed under these circumstances, or rather, I had no assurance. That it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across several light hours of neighboring space. But once we are off ship, I will absolutely find a way to destroy this vile thing. Sorry, I'm just considering in this. I think we could lay mines in what remains of the ship and blast it along with the artifact from a safe distance. I have the resources and knowledge to do it. What about the crew? Will you take us with you? I'm taking you aboard ship. There, my word is law, and no one will dare to take issue with you despite the mutations. Thank you, Lord Captain.
We have a deal to be made.
Boots. What are her current boots? Yeah, no, that's just a straight up upgrade. Man, that's just blatantly upgrade. Gonna need an upgrade, upgrade. There. Boop. Yeah, that's what, an additional, a minimum of 30%, maximum even higher? That's fudging insane.
Keep your wits about you.
So Iconoclast is we blow the thing up, but we take the crew.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I think I got everything. Let me just do another round of... yeah, I think we got everything. Oh, that was easy. I definitely feel that my current builds, I have to use plural because I do not think, okay, so we blew up the ship. I do not think that, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, whoops. That's not my intent. I just saw a button and clicked. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Or I'm a master duel player. What can I say? No. There we go. My apologies, Lord Captain. The enforcers report that your pet Odari is in a foul mood and is moving towards the captain's bridge. We don't dare stop her, but I expect you have a different conversation ahead of you. This is... Yeah, I feel like my current build is very good at killing, which is, at this point in the game, which is nice. And also a lot of armor and damage, or armor and dodge reduction.
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak.
Yolette quietly appears beside the throne, exhausted and anger set upon her brow.
Surion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures? And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private She wanted... King Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
My people have behaved contemptibly, and I apologize for it.
Accept your words, Elantok. And still... Try to imagine, Elantok, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is... foul. Disgusting. So vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
I'm also repelled by the thought of a human desiring an Aldari.
As you should be. You, at least, have some faint understanding of my feeling. Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals.
I do not think you fully understand human thoughts and actions. It will take time, but I can help you make sense of them.
I have walked the path of awakening, Elantok, and learned to see that which is hidden, and hear that which is unspoken. When I found myself on the Lilithon, I watched your kind long enough to understand the true nature of Monkey. I do not think you can tell me anything I do not already know. Nevertheless, I will not protest. Conversations with you are the only thing on this ship that can ease my solitude.
You are Xenos, a strange and unknown creature, and humans strive to understand the unknown. For the unknown is the most frightening thing of all.
Had any of them wished to understand my nature, they would have already run away in fear from one who walks the path of the outcast. But they are just trying to provoke me, hurt me. No. Monkey are driven by their instincts. To survive, to breed, to ensure the preservation of their species and the annihilation of those who threaten them. It is neither good nor bad. It simply is.
Sometimes we struggle to understand the motives behind our own actions.
It was emotions that once brought down my kind, Elantok, toppling us from our pedestal as rulers of the galaxy. Indulging your weaknesses or whims does not make your species any more attractive.
All humans are different. My people's interest in you is not intended to be an insult.
Elantok, please understand that I do not find Monkey attractive. Our conversation has only proved my point, Elantok, that Monkey and the children of Azurian are as different as night and day. Aldari do not simply see the world differently. They see more than any monkey can ever comprehend.
Alright, I'm gonna go have my supper. I will turn back on some music. one moment. I do not want you to hear the ad playing, because that's just mean. So give me a moment. Alright, there we go. Alright, be right back. Hello, hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to eat. Alrighty. And what do you see in the world around us that I do not?
What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer? I will need time to put the entire truth of this world into the meager language to which your ears are accustomed. When I find my answer, I will pay you a visit.
Um, touch without will to live. Hmm. This one's so cool. I want it so bad. In fact, I'm going to for sure. No, I'll hold off still. I gotta make the Caspelica mission like me. Oh. Melee weapons? They're really picky. And all that fuel. Okay, but I can't afford any of it. Oh, that's a big upgrade. That's kind of awesome. There's so much cool stuff. You're getting 9 points of damage on the 4 and 5 points on all other sides. Yeah, that all this stuff's just straight up upgrades. And the Fellowship, like the melee weapons and the armor. Explorators like the holy gifts and the armor. Drusians like the holy gifts. Who do I want to make happier with me? Here, I'll just do that just so that we have some. I know I'm seeming like I'm just hopping around. Because I sort of want this as well. I'm sad about Ogren. This is a cool, interesting idea. Yeah, that's a good shotgun. Like, they have some pretty nice items. It's just, I just sort of want them at a certain level, you know? Yeah, the other one's on the other planet. Alright. Chart new routes. We can only go to the belt. Oh, and I should probably... Oh. Alright, Foulstone has that done. That's just an upgrade. That's just an item that's nice to have. Oh, boy, I can do this. Indulgences for sale. We are compliant enough. And this is just, like, I know it gives me some heretical, but, I mean, it just gives me good stuff. It costs nothing. This is another similar one, and this gives me the mechanisms I need, which is perfect. And this one does cost me some profit factor, but I mean, gives me some efficiency and Drusian. The Drusians will like me. So yeah, I think I'm doing this right. This is a big one, though. Dirty bureaucracy. Oh, and... Oops. Sorry about that. Janus. Almost have the stimulants. Oh, that reminds me. I used one. Put another one. Cause yeah, this is the user immediately gains forward for their next. I can use that very well. That's fascinating. I can't believe how indecisive I've been regarding this. I can't dodge anything, right? Why don't I just give it to myself? If I can't choose between Abaloid, I might as well just give it to myself, no? I'm gonna do it. And let's ditch the Cherub for a Herald. And... yeah. Urge to replace Flesh's... uh-oh. Okay, cool. Yay! I needed some of that. And we got an Archaeotech mechanism fragment. The explorators are gonna like us. Oh, I'll take that Promethium. We are gaining resources. Scan. I imagine, if anything, plasteel. Only 2, definitely not. Not worth it. We know of a location with 4. There is no way I'm settling for 2. Let's just keep on traveling the dangerous routes. Lord Captain, I keep receiving reports about malfunctions among the various ship systems. This time we are dealing with inexplicable temperature fluctuations. Thermal control failures are observed not only in the individual compartments, but even in the soldiers' protective equipment. Several crew members have suffered burns from frostbite. The tech priests are performing the rites of the machine spirit pacification and remain convinced that the issue were caused by the spirit's obstinacy and defiance. The reports claim that incidents remain well within the scope of expected performance parameters. Over the last few days, complaints about the malfunctioning thermal controls have dwindled, but the crew members have started whispering that our vessel is haunted. The tech priest's assurances that only the machine spirit's tempers are to blame are doing nothing to dissuade these ridiculous rumors. Alright, let's see what this is about. It was a long day, you know. Let me just float here. I was walking on water. I'm Jesus. dare they? Grumpface. Sauerbach, how could you have let this happen? An assassination attempt upon the rogue trader? In his own chambers, right under the noses of your enforcers? An unforgivable error. I accept full responsibility and ask for due punishment. I want an explanation, not a vain chastisement. Put that weapon away. Report. Understood, Lord Captain. Reporting. All adjacent decks have been isolated. We have begun our search for the culprit, and have set up investigation headquarters on the officer's deck. The substance that has been analyzed and confirmed to be blood containing traces of major mutations, but poses no risk of infection to your lordship. The very presence of such genetic aberration on board is a serious threat to the safety of the ship, and must be addressed promptly. Once word of this gets out, many among the crew will surely see it as a brazen challenge to your status as rogue trader. What genetic aberration? The heresy of mutation. Mutants are vicious beasts who sow only ruin and death. They are devoid of all humanity, and the vile blood that runs through their veins feeds their unclean thoughts and urges. Pardon me. Numerous accounts speak of entire colonies falling prey to bloody uprisings staged by these creatures, all because their governors were too squeamish to order genetic purges. You don't say! I wonder why somebody we don't consider human and exterminate by the thousands would think to revolt. What a crazy mystery! Mystery. Alas, the Imperium's enemies are not limited only to those outside its borders. Mutants can become a considerable threat, especially when given the chance to organize. The heretics have revealed themselves and are eager to fight? Then fight we shall! Let this vessel be purged of their filth! Could this have been an assassination attempt? Then they would have filled the bath with acid or poison instead. There are easier ways to kill someone than drowning them in blood, as foul as that blood may be. I beg to differ. Were something of this sort happened to me, my heart would surely stop. What do you intend to do next? Lord Captain, this incident has cast a shadow on our honor. We only ask for one thing, and a chance to absolve ourselves of our guilt. Allow me to head to the officer's deck at once so that I may lead the investigation personally. Lord Captain, on a previous occasion it was your intervention that resolved the matter that my own rigidity had only succeeded in making worse. With all due respect, Mistress Sauerbach, perhaps she would benefit from your fresh perspective. Seneschal, do you think so little of me that you would rob me of a chance to defend my honor? I will handle the investigation myself. If they wish to challenge me, then I shall take matters into my own hands. Lord Captain, I implore you, this is my mistake. If you rectify it for me, I'll be disgraced. Could it ever be a disgrace to face a challenge shoulder to shoulder with your lord? I had not considered it like that. Your resolve is commendable. I will await your arrival at the headquarters on the officer's deck to brief you on our current progress. They dare do this to me! Oh, Pascal and Abel are together. Let's see what they have to say. I must take my leave. Pasquale.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Strange messages have been appearing in the ship's logs. What do you know about this error?
This statement is true. Our violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrective data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omnissiah and the steel angels sent by him.
I must take my leave. Okay, I thought that he might. Oh. There is something I must do. Let's do this. Fuel system analysis in progress. Status diagnosing. Results no failure detected. Systems operational. It's a good thing I found that. Could have led to something worse. Now we've got a servitor on it. Alright. I know I haven't used Idira in a while. Officer's deck. I'm bringing the two smart ones. I'm curious what they'll say. I do not enjoy bathing in blood, so I shall figure out who did this myself. I am a vigilant, or I am a... His Lordship the Rogue Trader wishes to handle the investigation personally. Lord Captain, the 3 officers before you have been tasked with conducting the investigation. The first, Captain Klein, is a veteran with a record quelled uprisings of mutant abominations in the colonies. Captain Ginevra is young, but she's already preempted several mutinies among the ship's rabble. Lastly, Captain Hortko. His interrogation skills deserve credit, and he knows how to instill fear and respect firmly in the minds of the riffraff. You see fear and respect in the Enforcer's eyes. After all, not only must they prove themselves to the Lord Trader today, but also their master of investigation. Their drilling is good. Their service records are excellent. Let's see how they perform in the field. What are your findings thus far? We have discovered a worker's corpse mutilated and dissected. We are still looking into the man's identity and position, but the Curigen's reports have confirmed that among all the blood that was pumped into your bed chamber, the blood-carrying mutations was indeed his. The workers from the nearby decks have all been checked for genetic aberrations, but the mutations identified are all within the norm for laboring masses. They are being rounded up for interrogation as we speak. Yes, Nuncius, that is a decent hypothesis. I suppose a thorough examination of the autopsied body and determining the dead man's family ties would help to narrow down the suspects and avoid entropy multiplications. Rudimentary checks may not be enough. Even taking into account neighboring decks only, that constitutes hundreds of people. How do you plan on questioning them all? Our interrogators' techniques are broad and varied. However, nothing loosens the tongue like corporal punishment. Beatings, mutilations, torture, public executions. When combined with psychological pressure, such methods work wonders. an unfortunate necessity. Let us return to other matters. Do you have any working theories? The mutants are plotting. They've been breeding like void rats, so they're getting cocky. Must have wanted to infect your lordship with the plague. It wasn't an attempt on the Lord Captain's life. It was a threat. The rabble are planning a revolt, so they're trying to terrorize us. Soon you'll drown in blood. Surgeons pride themselves on such metaphors. Meanwhile, Captain Hortco is convinced that it was the work of Void Affair's surviving cultists. However, I believe this is to be a warning rather than a threat. What we need to establish is who is trying to warn us of what. What do you propose we investigate first? The body. Once we have ascertained the dead man's identity, we'll be able to locate his associates and narrow down the number of suspects. Captain Klein is in charge of examining the corpse. The body is discovered on a suspended platform not far from the room with the armillary sphere. Take a left once you're out in the mess hall, your lordship, and go along the balcony. The corpse is on the next platform after the one holding the Winterscales suspects. I'll show you around the scene once you're there. Winterscales suspects? Yes, your lordship, they are undergoing interrogation like all the rest. The scum refused to comply, so they were isolated on a separate platform. The Inferni are a rotten bunch. They must be involved in this. Then let us begin. My people are at your disposal, Lord Captain. Alrighty,
Let us
it's
not dawdle.
important that we loot everything possible here, because we will not be back after it. Why did it pause the game for me? So yes, we must loot everything. The ground. Anything not nailed down, even though this is my own ship.
I always have a backup plan.
Always. Alright. Why not tell this to the Master at Arms? She has a special mold for just such occasions.
Crimson, black, cerulean, grey. It has all become an ugly whirlwind of muck. Rage and despair have poisoned the bay.
And Furnace Master Heinrich Montag spits out onto the deck right in front of the Enforcer lying nearby. Unconscious. Heinrich's lip is busted, his knuckles are grazed and covered with blood, and there's a chewed up eye-hole stick between his teeth. With a menacing growling that looms over the second Enforcer, who is holding his baton ready. Why are you assaulting my people and denying them water like they're criminals? You've got teenagers and elderly folk here. They're all just ordinary workers. They've done nothing wrong. They're all guilty until proven otherwise. You think a kid or an old man would do something that might threaten the Lord Captain's life? Once we light a bit of fire under them, who knows? Perhaps someone will confess. So shut off, traitor spawn, or I'll put a baton through your skull for attacking an Enforcer. I couldn't care less of your rank. Your lordship, I ask you please to protect your servants from this abuse. Cease the beatings immediately. Those people are to be provided rations and water. Thank you, we won't forget your mercy. Poor Captain. Let me introduce you to my sister Nemi and my niece Mia. Ladies, you should thank the Lord Captain for helping you. Hello, Your Majesty. Thank you for the food and water, and for not letting them chop off our hands off. That would have left us a little short-handed. It's your lordship, and don't make jokes when you're so terrible at them. Do you want the Lord Captain to change his mind and send you back? Percival, are your sores literate? I could lend them I could lend them a highly informative pamphlet on etiquette. Then again, they would probably just burn it for warmth. That was indeed terrible. This one gets no rations, no. And how did they end up in the hands of the enforcers? My status as senior officer exempted me from being arrested, but that same privilege did not extend to them. They were taken along with the rest of the clan. They were acting horribly. They were hitting people in the head and the ribs. They didn't care if someone else fought back or not. Nemesis would never allow that. Shush! If they hear his name, they'll get angry again. Nemesis? I wonder who that is. No one. Just a hero from a tale my grandfather used to tell me when I was little. That's enough, Nemi. You are not a child anymore, so stop bothering people with those silly rhymes. Forgive my sister, Lord Captain, that was inappropriate. Nemesis, your lordship, is a folk vigilante from the Voidsman legend. Every few years, some hothead declares himself Nemesis. They always meet a sticky end, as do those foolish enough to believe in Nemesis' ravings. You have a fine family, Heinrich. Thank you, Lord Captain. They're all I live for, and thanks to you, people most important to me are now safe.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Is there money to be made?
You are obstructing the investigation, esteemed tech priest. I require the information stored by the machine spirit. If you refuse to cooperate... Petition rejected. A malady has befallen the machine spirit of the honored master cogitator Iota 3B Beta. Unauthorized anguish will worsen its condition and impede treatment. I will not stand for such acts of brutality against the great elder. I'll show you brutality, you blasted cog. What is going on here? The greatly esteemed tech priest under Vatri Fee does not seem to realize the importance of investigative actions and refuses to grant anyone access to the Master Cogitator. Exalted ruler of the vessel, I mean not to harm, but to protect. I merely care for the machine spirit's health. It has fallen ill of late. Now its temper is worse than ever. If the laywoman starts torturing it now, the venerable spirit may take offense and leave us forever. Taking the logs of lay people's toils with it, this must be prevented. This statement is true. The incident catalog on the vessel contains no less than 12 instances of grievous loss of data due to disrespect shown to the machine spirit by unauthorized units. Ginevra, why do you seek access to the malfunctioning cogitator? The work logs are on it. They might contain important information that will lead us to our suspect. This laywoman does not even know what she intends to inquire of the Blessed Elder. Blasphemous disrespect. I must see to other matters. Okay, so I can't access that yet then. Gotcha.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, the worker's ruined body lies in a waxen pile on the platform. His face is crushed, his throat open, and his body riddled with cuts and lacerations. Above it stands Captain Klein, the dim light filling lines on his forehead, with shadows that bleed down to his furrowed brows and into the pits of his eyes. The scalpel in his hand trembles faintly. It It might not look human, but what's inside is all wrong. Unholy, irredeemably wrong. Have you started the autopsy yet? I have, but I'll get back to it in just a moment, your lordship. Something the matter? You look pale. I suppose a dozen mutants revolt in Dargonis for Lady Theodora. I've torn freaks to pieces myself, but to open one up, sink my hands into their impure guts infested with mutant blight. I've seen this aberration utterly pervert the human form. Thought of it touching me. Disgusting. Infuriating. But I'll overcome this. You will indeed, Captain. If you like, I can recite a few paragraphs from the regulations to enthuse you. Cold, black fear colors his soul. I doubt it can be cast off by mere force of will. Hand me the scalpel, I'll perform the autopsy. You record the findings. I love that there is an achievement for doing it all yourself. That is not a joke. If you do this entire investigation yourself. Alright. You get an achievement for it. The skin and bones part and stretch. The stench of rancid meat hits your nostrils. Klein empties his stomach over the deck railing, fighting the urge to vomit. Yourself, you peer at the vile mess of subhuman entrails. Vestigial ingrown arms wrap around what looks like the vile semblance of familiar organs interlaced with scaly, bile-colored sacs. Your knowledge of Xenos is enough to infer that the murdered man may have been subject to Xeno influence. True human form has not simply been distorted, but mixture with something strange, something profane. It is as if you are dissecting a seed that should have evolved into something more complex and alien. The Manipulus's entire face lights up with enthusiasm. Iogun's mechadendrites extend towards the mutant's abdomen with perfect precision, bristling with needles and lacerations. What a fine specimen of genetic corruption! Nuncius! Take notes. All these changes are by no means random. They have structure and inherent evolutionary purpose. Metamorphosis has been planted within him, but of what kind? Indeed, Nuncius. Xenos' origin is highly probable. Inspect the wounds. Judging by the damage, the most brutal wounds were administered posthumously. Over the top of those inflicted within the victim was alive. It is as if someone deliberately wanted to make it harder to identify the victim and his cause of death. The truth is, the killer acted quickly and with surgical precision, then suspended the body upside down to drain it of its blood. Rogue traitor, I conclude we are being deceived. The soft tissue damage was inflicted post-mortem, masking the true cause of death, a stab wound between the ribs that would severed the aorta, immediate death. A strike of such clinical precision, it could rival my own mechadendrites. Investigate the entrails. The twisted abnormalities of the mutant's sides make you wonder if he can even be considered human at all. As you probe deeper, your hands find something lodged in the victim's gullet. Someone has stuffed a black feather into the man's throat. certain legend springs to your mind, one involving Saint Quirion, who was granted a portent of enemies hiding among the faithful. When Quirion prayed to the Emperor for a sign that might reveal the traitors, Raven's feather burst out of her mouth to inscribe the names of the conspirators. Only someone versed in the symbology of the Imperium could have left such a message. With some difficulty, you are able to discern a mark on his neck, almost ruined by the wound across his throat. It's a tattoo of a skull with a valve in its mouth, and a string of letters and numbers encircling it. SP-246-01. I have finished the autopsy. That was foul. Your lordship, I must commend your fearlessness and insight, and apologies for my weakness of spirit. My shameful fear prevented me from doing my duties. It will not happen again. Shame on you, Captain. An officer's duty is to be supportive to the Lord Captain, not the other way around. If the burden is too great for you, you should consider resigning. I speak plainly, veteran to veteran. Sanitation work is an excellent means of hardening those tender character. When the investigation is complete, you shall join the mutant corpse disposal unit on the lower decks. Yes, Lord Captain. Someone tried to conceal the victim's identity and cause of death. You have a keen eye, your lordship, but why would someone do that? Then leave the body in plain sight? Or sorry, blah, 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 blah. I could have just disposed of it. There's to be something more to this whole bloody business. Bloody business. You turn your attention to the floor around the corpse. There's no splatter, no globs of flesh, no bloody footprints, fortuitously trailing into the dark, and yet you know there is no way to butcher a corpse like that without getting dirty at all. Someone stuffed a feather down his gullet. A reference to the legend of Saint Quirion. Well spotted, your lordship. No doubt you've already reacted to the same conclusion, but I will state it for the official record. The mutants do not make allusions to saints. This is someone versed in the creed. He has a tattoo on his neck, a skull with a valve and a few symbols. SP-246-01. That's the symbol of a pipe warden clan that maintains the sewer systems. The SP stands for Senior Pipe Warden, followed by his identification number. Chenvry's working on the work log cogitator. She can use it to learn the victim's names from his number. Cogitator is near the maintenance room.
Let us not dawdle. What do we have here?
Oh, but then there's a few drops of blood.
This is intriguing.
Huh. Let's keep on following it.
I'm still new to the art of exploring. Let us see what I found. I've read about this.
Someone has shoved a tattered and bloody synth coat to the vent. Such garments as an enforcer's uniform. Egad.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We need to investigate this cogitator in order to obtain information about a certain pipe warden. Ruler of the vessel. Why do you insist on interrogating an elderly soul when it is in such a miserable state? You are making a mockery of the omniscience tenets and the privilege of the priesthood of Mars. Pascal, talk some sense into her. Of course I do that voice when it's a her. As Engineer Prime of this vessel, I hereby lift the ban on interaction with the machine spirit that has been afflicted by a tech ailment of unknown category. I grant this layman right of access to the Master Cogitator Iota 3 Beta, under my careful supervision for the purpose of procuring knowledge and establishing truth. The identity of the Engineer Prime is confirmed. Privileges granted. I petition for well-being of the machine's spirit to be given the utmost priority. As you approach, the lumens on the Master Cogitator's Bucky hull light up peevishly, and the cooling filters breathe an exasperated sigh. The machine's spirit appears to be in a rotten mood.
In the name of the upholding the blessed axiomatics, I am initiating the accompanying text services. O calculating machine spirit, blessed in omniscience, luminous in darkness of ignorance, may the regalia be revealed, and may the prayers of access be said. May these restrictive circuits be removed.
The cogitator lets out a serene sigh of dust from its ventilation grate. Courteously introduce yourself by importing your data to show respect for the machine spirit. After an unnecessarily long verification process, the cogitator recognizes the possibility that you may indeed be the ship's Lord Captain. A string of technolingua on the vid screen tells you that you may now input your request. Humbly ask for the data on the toils of the ship's workers. Beside itself with anger, the cogitator sprays you with sparks as his vid screen deems and flickers. You hear a spiteful whir and find yourself staring at an incomprehensible mess of symbols. Apparently, the spirit refused to comply on the account of some blocker A403. Oh, the spirit is truly unwell. Why else would blocker A403 prevent it from sharing such data, especially after a log ritual of greeting?
Observing a critical distortion of sacred code, initiating the sacrament of hibernation and anointing the holy machine's data credits.
Treat the cogitator's boards with thermal unction, let it slumber for a while, then awaken it once more.
O Deus Mechanicus, bestow an impulse of miraculous transformation upon the nude spheric spirit of this machine, and may it rise again from its sacred data stream.
The unction, as well as the short breather, have done wonders for the old spirit's disposition. Mollified, it wipes the data blocker from the vid screen and agrees to indulge your inquiries. Inquire about the cause of the old cogitator's ailment. You manage to find the right strings of tech commands. With a grunt, the cogitator starts whining on about its woes. Just as today's watch began, someone disturbed his data dream. Used some trickery to rob it of its data, then befuddled its elderly mind and instructed it to deny access to anyone else.
Registering a Category 3 act of sacrilege, resulting in a Category Epsilon Quadro transgressive scenario. Requesting the inclusion of the offender in the registry of wanted entities for the purposes of expeditive disposal.
Request about SP-246-01. After mulling over your question for a while, the spirit recalls that the number is assigned to a senior pipe warden by the name of Orto. This Orto and his partner spent the last watch servicing Valve 27B, which supplies water to the rogue trader's chambers. After finishing up maintenance, only Orto's partner reported in. That's the same valve that was used to pump blood into the bath chamber. That must be where they killed Ordo and dragged his body's corpse to the desk. Request information on the partner. First, the comptroller feigns ignorance out of spite, pretending not to recognize your crest. But after 4 more attempts, the spirit takes pity on you. Order's partner was a senior pipe warden, Gwoden, number SP-26855. Gordon has not reported for duty since the accident. We have our suspect. It looks like Gwoden killed his fellow worker and put on this entire bloody spectacle. Horko is the one responsible for arresting the rabble. So he'll be our best candidate for scheduling some light on this Gwendon character.
The honorable machine spirit is tired. It cannot bear any more of this torture. I see that you got what you came for, so I would ask you leave the elderly to have their rest.
Activating the deep hibernation protocol. May the Omnissiah bless this machine with healing slumber, that the sacred unity of its anode and cathode may be purified and shrined once more.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
But as we know, someone shoved a bloodied synth cloak, and it has to be an enforcer. So we know it's not the guy. We know for a fact it's not him. A lift to the Lord Captain's quarters is in behind metal plating here. Yeah, on the day of the mutiny. I'm not gonna even try.
Is there money to be made?
Alright, there is something to do here. Uh... There we go. Now my odds are very good I succeed on this.
This explorator is blessed with
Multifunctionality. Alright, so let's click that one. And this one. And this one. The holy mechanism has sent forth revelation. Our transmitted coordinates resolved to be a location on one of the worlds in the Palium Solstice system.
Keep your wits about you.
The stars that guide us. Yeah, so the secret to that puzzle is that... Oh, let me unequip Pasquale. And re-equip him with... Did I give him Stalker gloves? I shouldn't. Here's a question. If I equip that... Oh, that's still not enough. Wait, it should be. 1 second. This ain't working. Bam! Now it's enough. I'm gonna try to see if I can cheat heavy armor proficiency onto my character. If you're wondering what I was doing. Nuncius. I mean, this is not fire, but it is tech use. And boop. And this is good because it gives him all the knowledges he wants. Oh, right. Or transmonic wave. It's not that great. Like, I won't say it's bad, but it's not that great either. If I get... Yeah, I guess Stalker is actually the only glove worth taking. That's kind of funny on him, actually. And Boots... I guess I'll give him those. They aren't exactly good for him. But they're sort of the only... option. So yeah. Oh, right. I need to give you this. That's kind of an important piece of gear. That took me a very long time. Oh, this is all of it. Plus 15 to Medicaid is pretty big. But that's too good, so... Wow, I've never been so conflicted about something. Well... 82 is still not bad, but... I guess he's not exactly... Yeah... I don't know. I feel the conflictedness of myself. I mean, this would give her... I mean, that one scales, this one doesn't, but it gives her some weapon skill and 5% additional armor pen. The confliction is too high. I'm too conflicted. This is not... Did that do it? No, not really, I don't think. Maybe it just wasn't organizing it right. Okay, let's see. Swords. Soul Siphon. Will to Live. Cry of Agony. Have I not gotten an upgrade? I guess in a while. Oh, this is one. Sorta. Yeah, I think I'll just keep things as is, but, don't... Alright, this is so important, that one. That the gloves are never changing. 2 flat damage.
I always have a backup plan.
It is pretty useful, though. Oh, there we go. It's like, why aren't I moving? Hortko looks with indifference on his people, using their batons and legs. The interrogator, it surfs. Upon noticing you, he Nods curtly.
Your lordship. Your lordship.
If there is a senior pipe warden by the name of Gwendon among the suspects, escort him to me. I will question him.
Gwendon. Yes. We have him here. He's waiting his turn. We'll bring him over at once.
I have been informed of your decision to question one of the suspects, Lord Captain. I consider it my duty to be present for the interrogation so I may ensure your safety. Before you stands a gaunt man in work clothes. His face is swollen with bruises, and several of his fingers are broken and sticking out at odd angles. He stares vacantly into the distance with watery eyes. I thought you said he was still waiting his turn. Why does he look beaten half to death?
Those are merely the preliminary measures before the interrogation begins in earnest, your lordship. A suspect becomes more inclined to speak if you give him the baton first. Standard procedure. Start talking, you miserable wretch. You tried to kill the Lord Captain, didn't ya? What's this? Heretical brands? Cultist scum? Yes. Yes, it was me. I tried to put a curse on the Lord Captain. I killed my partner in a wicked ritual, rubbed elbows with them demons. Oh, no. Now I've got to do this. I done rubbed them elbows with them demons. Consorted with them. Oh, to carry out a dark plot and doom the Lord Captain for the glory of the Almighty Master. His words. He's trying to paint them over with fake garish hues, but his abject terror carries with it too much black and grey. What does he hope to accomplish with this? Well, hear me to everything, the vermin.
I have insisted time and time again that the assassination attempt was carried out by one of Voigt's surviving henchmen. And I was right. I guess we weren't so thorough in clearing them as we thought. Grr. How did you kill your partner? Well, I grabbed my... Well, I darn grabbed myself a rusty saw and started hacking at him. Then I pulled out a dagger made from a virgin's bones and stabbed him. Oh, right. I also cursed him first. It was only right. And who is your dark and almighty patron of yours? Master Malachi the Drukeful, yeah, him. Enough with these theatrics, Gwendon. You are no cultist. Why are you so intent on vilifying yourself? Forgive me, your lordship. I'm not Gwendon. I'm not a heretic. Yart's my name. I'm a laundryman. Please have mercy. They took my family. The enforcer said she'd throw me out of the airlock if I don't confess. She made me draw these unholy marks on myself. Your enforcers have a knack for persuasion, Mistress Sauerbeck, but this is ridiculous. What enforcer name? Oh, what? Enforcer name? Give me her name! Ginevri. Her name was Ginevri. The failed heretic raises his hand to his face, and you see many purple bruises. They are older than the others by several hours. He was evidently beaten long and hard, and he would have been screaming this whole time. Someone must have witnessed it. Ginevri. We will deal with her later. I will handle the search for Gwendon myself, Lord. Lord Captain, Would you have us execute this demon worshipper? Spare the man. Wash off those heretic symbols and let him rejoin his family. It will be done. Lord Captain, the evidence you have collected is sufficient to apprehend the culprit. I will report to you in the mess hall, and we shall bring this investigation to a close. I.e.,
I
there is
always
one
keep
last
my
thing.
options open.
And I think she's being framed by a peasant. I think it is what's his face?
Always keep
It's
your
the
eye on the
other
prize.
guy. Hmm. Because we know the machine spirit wasn't working before, but she wanted to. We also know someone was supposed to hear the screams.
Is there money to be made?
Actually, that's reminding me. Am I at level 3 yet? No, I'm very close though. I do have level 1 Dogmatic, Grim Determination. I've got a 10% chance to survive, and Resource Preservation is awesome. That's actually going to be very good.
Let us not dawdle.
Alrighty, I think I've looted everything. I could be wrong. I'm just doing one last wrap up, run around, make sure I got everything. I'm pretty sure I have, though.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, Sarbak. Lord Captain, the real Pipe Warden Gordon has been found and is escorted here as we speak. Are there any remaining questions you wish to address to me before we hear from Guadon himself? Someone attempted to mislead our investigation. We cannot let this go without consequences. Undoubtedly. Let us go over the facts we have on this sabotage and compile them. The body of the deceased was mutilated after death. It is likely that the nature of the injuries would have proven useful in the investigation, and that the perpetrator concealed them for that very reason. Someone sabotaged the work log congitator, so it would be harder for us to find the victim's partner, who might have information valuable to the investigation. Instead of the murdered man's partner, we were given a fool. One who thought incriminating himself first before admitting that Captain Genry put him up to it. Who is guarding the body? Alright, so it was Klein. It was Genry. I relieved her when I came to inspect the corpse, which by then had already been cut up. The corpses already looked like that when it came under my purview, but I could not get the name of the officer who discovered it. The deck was such a mess that I decided I would deal with it later. A bloody synth coat was discovered not far from the corpse. I would ask the enforcers in the room to present their coats. I do not wear it. An enforcer must be able to withstand the cold, and the Surf Street synth coats is a sign of weakness. But behind the armor of affected indifference is thought's grindly hues, like a mixture of blood with umber. It looks vile. Who had access? It's Hortco. I thought so. Who had access to the work log cogitator? The tech priest did not let anyone near the cogitator. They even tried to prevent the Enforcer's investigation. Genvry, were you there the entire time? Yes, ma'am. Since the start of my watch. I went there right after I handed over the body to Klein. The only time I stepped away was to retrieve the data slate from my quarters. I left a watchman, but he went missing. Most likely one of the officers did not realize he was on duty and set him off on some errand. But I was only gone for a few minutes. Very convenient. A missing sentry, a data slate misplaced against regulations. I don't understand how I could have forgotten it. I always check my gear when I'm on duty. Suspect Yart claims that you coerced him into lying about himself. What do you have to say for that? I may have conducted his preliminary interrogation like so many others. Hortco requested my assistance because of my experience in dealing with the rabble. But I swear that there was no truth in these accusations against me. The Crown Strip says you conducted Yacht's interrogation alone. Oh, sorry, alone. Why is that? Because I can handle a single laundryman. Hortco, this is all you're doing, is it not? I will give you one chance to retain your last shred of honor and confess. You sabotaged this investigation. Why? Is it not obvious? To expose the conspiracy myself and to prove your incompetence to his lordship. To take the place I actually deserve. 4 years I toiled on the ground of the dynasty. But when the former Master of Arms was killed, I was refused my promotion. Instead, they gave the position to you, a self-serving Sarabak nit. I guess a noble's name means nothing more than talent. When this crime occurred, I realized it was my chance to show what I was worth. While you were busy dallying, I quickly learned the name of the suspect, diverted the course of the investigation, an easy enough task, and began looking for the real Gwendon. Had I found him in time, your position would have already been mine. Just gotta... Simply listen to yourself, and you will understand why they made me Master at Arms. Lord Captain, I request permission to dispose of this refuse personally. Why were you trying to frame Genevri? A backup plan. You always need someone to blame. If you make a mistake. I could have framed Klein, but that young upstart was already galloping through the ranks too flaxed, and was clearly aiming for my station. Besides, she and her thick-witted subordinates are always right. Thick-witted subordinates were always right where I wanted them to be. You do not seem to fear punishment. With all due respect, your lordship. Hmm. I am an enforcer. I have looked death in the eyes, and I expect your judgment with dignity. Harco, were you really hoping you could deceive the Master at Arms and me? I had every chance, but you were shrewder than I expected. My little trick with the body did not work. You still don't know who is behind it all, but I have already figured it out. I hid Gwendom from you by damaging the cogitator and delivering you a fake. An idiot willing to incriminate himself out of fear. I even prepared a contingency plan in case he cracks by making sure he would blame someone else. Yes, there were a couple slip-ups, but you must admit it was a solid attempt overall. Um. Um. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. All right. I'm. Uh, uh, hmm. Sorry, I'm really stuck between if I want to Iconoclast Dogmatic or Spy. Um, uh, Oh, man. I have a big bug. Alright, if... I think I'm just gonna dogmatic, actually. I don't think there's any point in... Yeah, I am. Hortko, for your crimes of sabotage, slander, and heresy, I hereby condemn you to death. Master at Arms, carry out the sentence. Sorry it took so long. So, I'll tell you what, though, if you make him a spy, you will get a thing that, for weapons, that will give you profit factor and provisions. And something else, I think. Or it's maybe at the cost. Triumph of Justice is just kind of good. Hordko tries to speak, but his words cut off by a devastating blow to his jaw. He then collapses to the ground, but Sarbach raises the maul again and delivers another blow, this time straight to the ribs. She stretches out the pleasure, slowly crushing his bones and savoring every scream. When she is done, she finally allows the bloody mess that was once Hortko to die where it lies. That takes care of the traitor. Now let's proceed with the interrogating the pipe warden. Alright, we got stronger shields. Yeah! Senior pipe warden Quaidon. Honored to serve, Lord Captain. I'm ready to confess to everything. Why did you fill my bath with blood? I did as the servant of death commanded. She said the Emperor gave the first spinner a sign, that your lordship should be bathed in the blood of poor Urto, my partner, and I was scared, so I obeyed. The first spinner? Are you talking about Vizier of the Bloodspun Web? Yes, that's him. He leads the death cultists, the lot who worship the Emperor by killing. These spinners hunt down heretics, but sometimes they take righteous lives too. Their service is mysterious, fervent, and bloody. If the Vizier ordered it, there must have been a reason. The Undying One must have revealed something to him we are ignorant of. What a shocking turn of events, Joe Costa. The Inferi are innocent. Who could have seen that coming? Could it be that you were wrong to brutalize and humiliate my people? Oh, I'm apparently wrong. The update in patch 1.5 now costs 4 weapons for 5 people and 5 provisions. I am so glad I didn't make that decision. Oh my Lanta. I'd much rather have the ship better. Do not expect an apology from me. I was doing my duty. You can play the victim all you want, but I haven't forgotten the circumstance under which your blasted clan came to be on this ship. Consider every strike upon your backs a reminder of that event. What is the meaning of the Master-at-Arms' words about your clan, Heinrich? It's a story of days long past, one that Mistress Sauerbach greatly enjoys reminiscing about, as if she were there herself. Oh, my ancestors committed a trespass against your ancestor, and were made infernal as punishment. I'll be sure to tell you this tale some other time. I must concede as much, Lord Captain. The story can wait. We should first find out why the blood-spun web who thought to bathe you in repugnant blood. Did you kill your mutant partner? I didn't kill him, but, my voice is changing. I didn't kill him, and I didn't know he was a mutant. Otto, I always got along, even if he wasn't much for talking, but then a servant of death came from the darkness, ended him quickly but harshly. She bled him dry and put a black feather in his throat. She told me to pump blood into the pipes, and then she left. I wanted to confess, but I was afraid she'd come after me for me too if I did. You are the real pipe warden. Yep. What do you mean by this servant of death? Oh, holy slayer in black and crimson and bone and feared by all. They are quiet and merciless as death itself. They come from the shadows to kill because the Emperor commands them to do so. You have already met the servants of the Bloodspun Web, Lord Captain. Summon the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web. I wish to hear his explanation. As you will, Lord Captain. Your Lordship, if I may ask. What happens to me now? I never meant to anger you. I thought I was doing as the Emperor willed it, but here we are. I'm a simple man. I know pipes, and I know them a lot better than all this people business. My eyes aren't what they used to be, but I can still smell rust and metal. They're not so much in people's thoughts. Give him lashes. Hopefully he'll think more carefully about whose orders to follow next time. It will be done, Lord Captain. I will order to have his fellow pipe wardens thoroughly examined for rust in their brains. My mom always said I'd die an idiot. Domin Percival willed to see me, and so I have come. I have summoned you because of the actions of your apprentices. Let their deeds be veiled. Investigation has established that the Bloodspun Web orchestrated an attack on his lordship by means of pouring unholy blood into his bath. This affront... Domin Percival knows the truth. So it was done, for so I did will. Fiddle. It was no affront, but a prophecy. For my hands to divine, unsullied martyrs offered their souls and bodies into his embellished embrace. I gazed into the red rivers of their smoldering lives, and I did see a roiling, unclean staining the bears, reaching for the anointed Lord of the Ark. In my apprentice's last sighs, I heard the Undying One's whisper. He bid me bathe the Domin in the blood of he who must go, and they who have been righteous, for this will shield the Domin and strengthen his body against the roiling unclean. I obey. Cabela, did you know about this? When I saw the wounds made by the hand of a fellow believer, I guessed, but the Vizier chose not to warn you, and so it was not my place to do so either. If there had been a plot against you, and a knife aimed at you, I would have given you some sign. But the Vizier means you no harm. He is your servant. Where your other subjects' threads are clear and straight, his lie in the shadows of hints and secrets. Trust him as I do. What do you mean by roiling unclean? He did not reveal, but it is a corruption itself. It offends him. It tastes as sweet as fetid waters in old pipes. Its promises are the deception of an enforcer's smile. Its face is elusive. The man you killed, who was he? I know not. I've heard only the name, and I knew they must go. Yes, we need no more knowledge than that. Kumi did it because I speak of more and drew breath because he was I define not the undying one, neither the death that gifts and takes nor my existence. Are you convinced that we have found the culprits? The situation is clear, your lordship. The Emperor sent a portent. The protector of mankind guides his hand of his holy servants to guard us and warn us of hidden threats. The cult of the blood-spun web will face no persecution for their deed. Yes, yes, I will tell him. We are the seeds in your hands, giver of life. Whether you keep us or scatter us, we will remain grateful. Be that as it may. We have hit a dead end. We hoped that exposing the culprit would lead us to the aberration's lair. Let the blood-spin web find the mutants breeding on the ship. But no spinner or brave warrior from the Diamond Circle can find the root of the unclean, for it can appear as human and act as human. Only its thoughts betray its vile nature. Only its thoughts are never human. Wise. Is it unclear thoughts we need to find? Very well, let Wise find them. He knows how, no matter how badly he wishes the rest of us to forget about it. Veni Zachary is a fearsome hunter. When he hunts the flagship whales, when he thinks my teeth creak, and I can feel his pain as if I am young again. But his power is great indeed. He can hunt down our prey. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems that not everyone here is eager to leave this matter to Master Wise. I would say the least one eager will be Master Wise himself. Last time, his efforts caused some severe warp manifestations. The ritual truly is perilous. Not to put a too fine a point on it, Wise nearly destroyed the ship back then. Incidentally, he had given us multiple warnings that it could happen. Lady Theodora ignored him, and we reaped the results. Oh, why do I get the feeling I know what's going to happen next? How can the choir master be of use to us? The esteemed Zachary Wise can perform the ritual of thought reading. This practice lets him do okay, we already know. And that is all. Your duty is done. I give you leave to wrap up the investigation on the officer's deck. My duty will be done when the threat is eliminated. I'll brief the enforcers, while you consult Choir Master Wise, Lord Captain. I feel like I'm gonna turn Janus into sort of my, not really my capital. That's actually an interesting idea. Alright, we leveled up. Ding! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I love leveling up. I really do. I just always flippin' struggle knowing what I want to make myself. Because there's so many good options here. Oh, don't worry, boys, we got him. We're level what now? Like, we just got call, so maybe isn't there one that's supposed to be for that? Flay the Bold, yeah. Call the Bold additionally removes minus target deflection, minus 2 times target's willpower. Okay, that's good. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, coercion, of course. What use do I have of all the other skills except for Imperial? Is this next one? Okay. Because if I got that, I'd be the heckin' skill monkey of all skill monkeys. Awareness. She's sort of my main awareness person, because I always have her. And um I mean, no. I think it's just better for me to grab like Bloody Augury or yeah. Actually, Veil of Protection is also very good. Blood Augury. Yeah, let's Veil of Protection. I just think that's a better pickup for where I have her right now. And hey, it's upgrading her fellowship, which means bigger buffs, better buffs. Eogon. Actually, let's just do Argenta first. Because Argenta's is gonna be super flippin' fast. It's gonna be demolitions and all out. Because that'll let her run around a lot. And just so I don't forget, let's do Yurlet and Jay. Flay the Bold seems very good. Laura Xenos, because that's kind of her specialty. Jay. Yeah. Oh, I almost sneezed there. All right. I just didn't wanna. Just didn't wanna just flippin' sneeze super loudly in everybody's ears. Um. Again, jeez, I must be right on the thing. Ooh, that's good. And we've got options. Of course it would be commerce. I mean, she's got the highest lower Imperium, but of course it will be commerce. Because I've got the lower Imperium. Alright, so that's those two. Heinrich. With the Overseer. We just got warp speed. Let's see. Actually, that's sort of good because that means that he can. This is actually really good because that means he can do his buff and then kind of do everything else. Um. Um. Uh, Investigating echoes. Hmm. Boy, so many good options here. Um, let's see. Oh, that seems good. And let's pick up Laura Xenos because I want her to have some Xenos equipment. For sure. Considering no one else in my party is probably going to be able to, because it's not like there's shotguns or anything like that. Um, that's always a good one, right? I deal direct damage now. Athletics. And All out, probably. I mean, all out's just way too good on a recklessly rushing individual. That means that he's gonna have movement for days. For days! Alright, this one's the hardest. I think... Uh... I... Hmm... 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 What do I want to do here? Hmm... Definitely not this, because I actually want him to use his stuff. That's sort of funny. Uh... Hmm... when am I getting another? Alright, next level up. Okay. No. Hmm. This one I'm really stuck on. Wow. Hmm. Uh. You know what? I'm not exactly in love with any of this. Like, that's kind of meh. Hmm. Hmm. I'm really struggling. Sorry about this, everybody. I'm really struggling to think of what to give him here. Like, that one's not good. That one's not good. That one's not good. That one's... This one's okay. I think. That is good, but just not right now. You know what? Hmm. Uh. You know what? I think rather than like I think there's only two really good abilities here. This one and this one. I think I'll just grab self-learning algorithms. I think that's good. I'm sort of stuck because I'm like, do I just not? You know what I mean? Let's speak with Adira. Oh hey, there's our navigator friend. Have you recovered from your encounter with the false Theodora?
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again.
Very well, Adira. We'll hope for the best.
Yes, sir, Lord Captain.
I've
We
learned
will.
there are caches left by Theodora somewhere on Dargonis and Kievagama. Do you know anything about this?
Me? Not a clue, Lord Captain. I don't know who Lady Theodora would have told about a thing like that, but it definitely wasn't me. Why would you whisper that to me now? Why? Lord Captain, I don't know anything about caches or Lady Theodora's secrets, but the voices have just reminded me about something. I was once given the chance to try some real wine. Lady Theodora gave me some. Not just any old synthetic booze, but her favorite plonk. She always drank it in her palace. It was golden in color, and its name was Flame of Purity. A silly name, but the flavor was so intense, and like nothing I'd ever tasted before or since. Apologies. It's probably not important, but I don't know anything more than that.
That is important, but you'll see why. Oh, Pascal's moved up. Let me just pop into my journal. Yeah, I could do all of these now, but I'm not gonna. If I really need 10 provisions, sure. Yes. Let's meet with the Voxmaster. Well, Captain, the ship's informed me of imminent meeting. My personal log states that the ship's Vox system is malfunctioning. Care to explain? Lord Captain, the Vox system is functioning as expected, and no communication problems have been reported by any of the crew. Please allow me to check the system's calibration settings in your presence to alleviate any concerns you may have about its performance. The Voxmaster's thin fingers dart between hundreds of wires and cables on the control panel, flipping switches and turning dials. She issues commands and methodically checks the lines of communication with the crew on every deck. Last, accompanied by the sound of static, the cracks of the Vox and the flickering signal lights, the dance of her hands concludes. All finished, Lord Captain. No issues detected. The system is working as expected. She studies your face as she awaits your response. Thank you for your service, Mistress Tolimat. Lord Captain? Tolimane. Okay. And... The Forgotten Twins seems to be of interest to me. Ah, my thing is bugging. There we go. I'm slowly making my way. There we go. Call the Bolt's really good. Cabela's good. Jay is good. Jay's the best skill monkey in the game. If you're playing on unfair, she's almost necessary just to get you through the skill checks.
I always keep my options open.
Quartermaster Wise turns towards you before you reach him. Chill runs down your spine as if someone is watching you from inside your own being. I know why. You are here, your lordship, and with all due respect, I'm asking you to reconsider. So you would rather not take part in the search for mutineers? It is my wish to be useful to your lordship, but what you have come for will put the ship in peril. A ritual of this kind can, and certainly will, go the worst way possible. Your predecessor came to me with the same orders once. Nothing good came of it. Please believe me, Lord Captain, when I say a mountain of corpses was the least of the problems we faced that time. So you're saying you've performed the ritual before for Theodora? Many years ago. It was a time when Lady Theodora had become anxious. Perhaps the Lord Inquisitor's interest in her affairs adversely affected her, shall we say, trust in her own subjects. She was expecting a betrayal, and eventually her paranoia brought her to me. I performed the ritual, but the choir ceased to exist. I remember that day, Lord Captain. When we arrived at the chapel, there was blood and human remains everywhere. But that was the least terrifying things we saw here. What is the nature of this ritual? Takes the entire choir's power to invade such a prodigious number of minds at once.
I weave their voices into a chord and steer it into the murky sea of other people's souls. Together we read tens of thousands of thoughts, emotions, and intents, looking for the thing we are after, the seed of corruption you are interested in. Why are you so worried? Lord Captain, do you know the perfume about staring too long into the abyss? What you are asking for is tantamount to plunging the entire choir into the abyss. A ritual like that will require incredible focus from each of its participants. It will take a single careless thought, a single glance in the wrong direction, for the way back to be lost. Human minds fusing into one another, vitrified organs inside still living bodies, perverse fantasies manifesting in flesh. Nothing will stop the horrors of the warp from spreading all over the ship in the blink of an eye. And even if I agreed, it would be impossible. I would need a second powerful telepath as a defender to shield my mind. The last time my best apprentice, Adeline, did that, but she is no longer with us. She was exceptionally talented, rivaling even myself. Now I know of only one other psyker in the entire expanse who is her equal, but he is bound to the service of one House Winterscales planetary governors, and thus unavailable to us, which makes your dangerous enterprise an impossibility.
How bad was it?
Worse than you can imagine, your lordship. It only took a fraction of a second lingering inside another's mind for one of the astropaths to lose control of their own. The affliction spread down the chains like fire. No one was spared. The minds of my charge could not withstand the tension. Their consciousness were caught in a vortex of alien thoughts. The fortunate ones died at once as for the rest.
How did you survive?
I managed to send out a call for help and did my best to contain the phantoms on my own before Lady Theodora arrived. I was the only survivor out of the entire choir. Her ladyship allowed me to spend a month in an excluded cell upon whose floor and walls I drew the most powerful protection and hexagrams I knew. I was crushed. I was broken. And worst of all, I was afraid of meeting the same fate as Adeline and my other apprentices. An astropath must never be afraid, your lordship. One who yields to fear does not dies and dooms those around them. How's a risk like that even possible? It is akin to heresy. It is not heresy, but it is indeed dangerous. Power was many-voiced, like never before. Adeline and my other talented apprentices sounded louder than the rest of the astropaths in all the expanse. We were strong enough and confident enough to take a bold gamble, and we lost. The important thing I'm interested... Did you find what you were looking for? I did find it. But the price... Lady Theodora got the name she wanted, but was it worth it? The tragedy remained its secret hidden within the chapel, but we were a hair's breadth away from it becoming an epithet inscribed on the ship's remains. It is fair to say my princess is being herself there. Please, Lord Captain. I see. That is the harsh truth, Lord Lordship. It must be done. We can find a psyker who will help you perform the ritual. And who is it? You mentioned knowing a powerful psyker employed by the Winterscales. Who is he? Master Harriman.
is a seasoned telepath, but his lord would never part with such an incredible, valuable specialist. A sizable amount of money will be necessary to organize Mr. Harriman's escape. Send a message. As you please, Master Harriman will become the new of his forthcoming release. His present lord is quite unpleasant. I'll report back once he has been brought on board. Alright, I don't like that one bit, so we are gonna... hold off
Always
still.
keep your eye on the price.
But next time I want to buy something, I might do something. Okay, back to the bridge. Wow, that was just a huge cut. I love that song, by the way. Come on, load. Please load. Alright, there we go. Alright, to the map. To the map. Alrighty. Did we make it? We did. Chart routes. Zzz. I want to go to Dargonis first. But I also need to go there. Visit. Pirates, eh? Oh, I had more money than I thought. What are Eogun's abilities again? That and torpedo control. Uh... I'll keep this for now. Yeah, I'll keep this for now. Oh wait, I forgot. Colony management indulgences for sale. We've got the more profit factor. And we are going to immediately spend it to gain... Actually, we are going to first do this. Dirty bureaucracy. Whoops.
Your Lordship, there are alarming reports concerning Janus. A number of strange mutations have been spotted among the population in remote agri-complexes. Aside from the obvious disfigurement and the subsequent estranglement of these mutants called wretches by the rest of the colonists are coming together to practice a primitive form of religion involving the ritual worship of the land. While they display no disobedience or hostility, their very existence is concerning. The Janus nobility humbly awaits your decision.
Heart of the Nameless. That's just bad. That's just bad. And the Heart of the Nameless is plus 10 to all skills. What do we know about these wretches?
Their mutations cause the loss of skin pigmentation and the shedding of hair.
Some have started developing a translucent third eyelid similar to that of reptiles. Others have succumbed to progressive atrophy of the larynx, causing the loss of human speech. At the same time, their tendons become denser and more elastic, providing increased endurance and load resistance. The wretches are commonly ostracized due to their grotesque appearance. There haven't been too many cases of mob justice yet, but they will become commonplace after the mutation's deformities become more obvious. The wretches tend to form groups with similarly afflicted people. The average level of intellect is low. They all belong to the labor castes and communicate among themselves using primitive vernacular of their own invention. As for their barbaric religion, they are defying under both the soil and Janus itself. To them, working in agri-complexes is a form of worship, which has been a positive impact on productivity. What do my advisors have to say? I saw your agents' picked recordings. The signs of these monkai leave behind their idols. I cannot deny connection, though a pathetic and extremely abstract one, to the symbols of my people. Their guttural prayers echoes the sound of the children of Assyrian speech. The probability of them having come into such close contact with our civilization is non-existent, yet they are still somehow connected. Protect these people, resettle them to a distant abode where they will not be harmed in their peculiarities, and keep watch. Some day the truth may be revealed. The blessed sanction of the Imperium does not grace these mutants, but nor does it declare their existence anathema. Should we sentence them without further study? There are mutants whose existence is fully sanctioned, such as Ogrins, Ratlings, Pariahs, Pelgurs, Philidians, and Troths. Our library had many treatises on the Genitor's craft, and I could impart some of that knowledge to your servants. Purely theoretical, of course.
The mutation has not been properly studied and is missing from the catalog. I am not registering a basis for delaying the commencement of immediate genetic purification. I recommend launching a thorough investigation into the genetic makeup of the forbidden strain.
So we either gain security. This is just dumb. Don't do this one when you can do this one. This one. Secrets of the mutated flesh. Nope. Bzzz. If I was playing a different build, maybe. This one is also Secrets of the Mutated Flesh, eh? Yeah, no. I just think the best option here is just resettle the wretches into separate egg complexes where the crowds will not tear them apart. We will study them. And we get Heart of the Nameless. The mutants were resettled, and where their unorthodox appearance will not put them in danger of being massacred. Mutants were put under surveillance when the Watchmen spotted a mysterious relic in the hands of a group of wretches that turned out to be an item of Xeno origin. It is unlikely that the mutants understand the nature of the objects they worshipped. Alright, we have chemicals and stuff. We'll be able to do these. We will not be able to do... The following project must be completed in the Protectorate. Giants. It's on Kiva Gamma. This one. Where would I do this one? This is a cure for sloth. I will cure sloth. Yeah, I'll do both of these. What's the one I'm trying to do? This one. No, false. Oh, this one. Then I'll be able to do it. It's perfect. Perfect. It's what I like to see. Yeah, we want to do both of these. Rose and this. And this as well. So we need good relationships with the mission, which is what I've been trying to do for a little bit. Yeah, let's just do this for now to increase efficiency and complacency. And I know this will make me a heretic, but that's okay. Scanning. Alright. Plundered Void Station. Scanning. 6 plasteel. That's worth it. We are now, have a lot. Ooh! 3 shots that do 33 damage per shot? Heck yeah, we want that. Inventory. Oh, no, wrong thing. Ship. 4 shots, doing 21 damage per shot. 2 shots doing... yeah, where is it? There it is. Oh. There we go. Alright, we have the 2. Let us go here. Yeah, we have a lot of a lot. I'll hold off. This cold, windy planet is covered by a raging sea of mustard gray gas, so tall it reaches average human waist. The monotony of the endless steep is occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes. But the Augur crew spot far more interesting anomaly, a scar running several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator into 2. After 2 exploration watches, the crew intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labor settlements in the deep chasm. Due to the unstable connection, the former mistakes your vessel for a Winterscale ship. One was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. The foreman grimly reports over the weak channel that the adamantine ore deposits in the world are nearly depleted, and that the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough words to understand that the ship in the orbit belongs to another rogue trader house, then apologizes and falls silent. At some point, the connection cuts off completely, and you leave the foreman to wait for their real masters. I'll hold off for now. Alright, time for a fight. You sight a ship hovering over a void station. The vessel bears no identifying marks, but the landing craft swarming the station belongs to... Pirates have seized the Imperial outpost. The Augurs detect the pirates. The ship is warming up its engines and quickly reloading its cannon. Is preparing for battle. Yeah. How dare they? I mean, it's in character, right?
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Torpedoes, away! Let them taste our fury! Fire at will!
Oh.
Make every shot count.
In the front.
With the force of a
Fire.
supernova. Macro cannons, open fire.
Shields on butt.
Keep up the pressure. Helmsman, take us in. Lance battery.
Oh, Audrey. Whoop, boom. Whoop, boom. Nothing but space dust.
Fire at will. Engage the engines.
Wow. Ooh, that was rough. To the right of the ship. And then they're gonna release their missiles. Nope, they do not. Okay, we switch around again. And let's move myself here.
Torpedoes away.
And +2 again.
Lance battery. Volley.
Alright. Whoop.
I have missed this feeling.
heh. Expeditious reload. And Warp wave. Yeah, no, I think... Oh... That one's sort of just better, isn't it? Because the rest of these guys is +5. Granting a +5. Granting a +5. These ones are actually unique. This one is reload macro cannons and torpedo launchers, whereas this one is reload macro cannon and lances. You know what? I think I'll have Pascal there. Arc Augury. I'll hold off. This one is very good though. So I think I'm still quite happy with what I've got. Oh. Yeah, I'll still let's fix the ship. And then I'm upgrading myself for sure. I don't think I'll upgrade you yet. So this one is moves in a straight line, makes a full U-turn. Flies in a straight line, makes a full U-turn, and can choose its final position from 3 directions. Is yours the same as that? Yeah. No. That's definitely the one I want. Yeah, I think I like this. Whoops. I'll hold off still on upgrades. They're so expensive anyway. But let's check out the Void Station. Oh, it's a dungeon. Alright, let's swap in Heinrichs again. Let's go. Ah, yes. Shush game. I mean, it's tough. It's a hard not life for us. Oh, I'm bringing in 3 overseers.
This could be an
Wouldn't be the
opportunity.
first time. I've done the Paw Patrol method before, where everybody's an overseer. It's not that overseer's a particularly like amazing class, but it's not a bad class either.
Easily done.
It's like it can be
The
built
Inquisition
very
taught me
good,
many things.
and it's got a lot of
I always have a
synergies,
backup plan.
which is nice. Ain't you heard it? Oh, Aldari equipment, you say? I don't have the Aldari with me. She's... I kind of feel dumb now. Yadira's not the right person for this, but anyway.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Cross there.
mean, Heinrich. I'll put Heinrich up here, I guess. Adira. Cabela. Alright. Oh, we got Kill. Slasher, 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 gunner, gunner. Up. Remy. Gunner. Okay. Well, I think those ones are gonna die first.
I'm afraid not.
I've got this though. Oh, I thought it said this was a +7. Oh no. Oh no. That wasn't my intent. What? I thought I saw it said plus... Yeah! There is this! That's what I thought I equipped. Alright, well that pisses me off a little bit. I swear that's what I equipped! Oh man, that sucks. That's reload worthy because I really wanted to do my combos. And that immediately puts a stop to them. Ugh. Too many things look the same. Alright. Is that... Yeah. I much prefer this. Okay. Back to what we were doing. We open the thing. We go athletics to athletics.
That was a problem for you.
So that we get most experience.
There.
I do still feel a little dumb for bringing Idira to this. Like, Cabela's okay. Argenta would actually be better on this type of fight, but, you know. But there's a lot of people who would be better than Idira. For now! Give Idira a few more level ups, and that might not be the case.
Is there money to be made?
But for now, Idira adds a little bit.
Make an example out of you.
I'll turn you into corpse start.
Yeah. Cassia... Percival. And Gabriela. Whoop. No, game. Bad game. Bad. Heinrich up there. Something... No. Something like... that. That looks great. Alright, Cassia. Well, good news, nothing changed rather than this. Because I want that +4 MP. That seems good.
If I may.
Can't wait. It's gonna be like, could this just kill outright?
If you
It
insist,
will.
Lord Captain.
Alright, give that to me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Zzz. +7 to all stats. And give Eogun an extra turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Eogun's gonna go, Wazza! Everyone's better. Wazza! Everyone gets an extra action, and also I gained. Everyone gains 4 resolve. What cha-cha-cha? Everyone's immune to my attacks. Ha-cha! Everyone is now, got an undodgeable attack.
My creation. Your assistance is required. Astute observation.
I'm not accustomed. Face the navigator's might. I'll paint your death in colors.
Alright, let's look at these stats. Fools! They stand no chance. They really don't. And look at all that resolve. Do I show something being on the drug? Permanent. Minus 10 to characteristics, but that's not the case anymore. Look at that armor! Yeah, I don't think anyone's dodging me. Let us see. Those are rank 2, rank 2, rank 2. Your prey.
Who if not? Bring me down.
Oh, good. Those guys are all dead.
On it.
Go.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Plan well executed. Who if not? You never stood a chance. I'll see to it your end was inevitable.
If I may.
Hold on.
I like your weapon. Gonna take it for myself.
Damn. What was the command again? All right. On it. But of course.
And that's why I was scared. But you know what?
The whisper must be appeased. Anything else? Be gone.
Let's make it quick.
They're down a lot of numbers.
On my way.
Die, scum! Die, criminal scum!
Oh, if that knocks me down, that's unfair. That's unfair. I don't like that enemies almost never stay down, but allies almost always do. Oh, no. No. I'm gonna just completely not get to play. Oh, that sucks.
Death comes in silence.
Alright, there's the chance to kill. If I add where it hurts, that's for sure gonna kill. Oh.
Trust
Yeah,
me.
I'll also...
As honor ordains, killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail. Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
Let us see. What is your willpower and bleed? Or what is your bleed? 0? What? That's stupid.
Trust me.
Or toxin.
As honor ordains.
For toxin and bleed.
Out of my way!
Oh, that just sucked.
A safe and apt tech assistant. Executing command.
14, you say? Yeah, I think
It's
that's
as
guaranteed,
good
right?
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
I can't see anybody else though, can I? Oh, I do.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it.
Everyone get resolved.
Do my bidding. I won't object to it.
Most excellent,
The servants of the
Yoga.
Messiah will not waver. Your demise is an incontrovertible fact.
Why only 6 move?
Don't let your guard
Game,
down.
why? Why must you be like this?
I'll make it happen. On it. Enemy down. Who, if not?
This is so dumb.
Lucius, I'm relying on you. Initiating spatial relocation.
I mean, hey, 26%. There we go. Adds plus 5 MP, plus 1 AP, yeah.
Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain. Your turn.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I guess that was a bad idea.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, that was just a bad idea. Oh, that even hit me.
Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Armament. Throne, protect us.
Will do. Anything else? I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me. As on a blade whispers your name. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. The web serves.
That took like... that was fun. That was a good fight. Shotgun. Hell yeah, upgrade. I guess it's an upgrade to my combat shotty. Just take one of those, take one of those. Take that. Where's that shotty? Where's the shotty? Oh. Man, this thing sucks at organizing. That's not a joke. It actually does because it bugs out. Regularly. Alright. Is this hunting rifle better than my thing? Almost. Let's see. Technically, yeah. Is this the shotty? This is the shotty.
Keep your wits about you.
Alrighty. Yeah, this is just a good fight. You essentially fight 3 bosses, but as you saw, I think I'm a little strong for core. At least in terms of stats. In terms of skills, hell no. Um, doing the drug was kind of a cool idea. I liked that idea. Even though it's not superly good, I still like that idea. This is just a good drug to have on him. Yeah. I'm not sure if stims work. They work on me, I know for it's an incontrovertible
Fate and fortune
fact.
favor the bold.
Also I'm
I'll
gonna
make
take
it
this.
happen.
Wait. Oh, no, it still did. Okay, I was like, wait a moment. Wait a minute. I got the thing that says drugs don't do bad things to me. Alright, cool. Min-maxing. Now, in those instances where I was supposed to take damage, I actually wouldn't. Yeah, I'll give myself... Well, I already have 2 stems. You know what, though? That's another really good drug for you to have. In fact, you can use those both on the same person, gain a buttload of stuff, and... Oh, but this is not infinite. I'm getting real sick of these headphones just disconnecting themselves all the time. Anyway, yeah, this is kind of cool. I like my combos here. I think just loading me up with stims is the play. Just cause I can make such good use of them. That was a fun kill. Awesome, awesome, awesome full plate. Awesome heavy equipment. That's... I hate to say this, but that's not going on Heinrich. Because Heinrich has enough self-buffs that he doesn't really need it. Which is kind of funny because I brought him into this fight, but no, that's going to Abelard. Abelard, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. And the gunslinger's helm. Obviously, I can't use that, but
My warp sight reveals something.
I like that the pets help you find stuff. Oh, yay, more! Yes, yes to that drug.
Let us not dawdle.
See, is it getting interested in anything? I just want to make sure I leave this place clean. Because, as you can tell by the loot, this is supposed to be like a higher level...
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Thing. So the loot here is
Rise to the
pretty
top,
good.
or get left in the dust. Yeah, the loot here is pretty dang good. And yeah, this is supposed to be like a long and arduous fight.
But it's not really. I guess that's
Always keep
everything.
your eye on the
So,
prize.
the flamer we will give to Argenta. I know. uh, I should go back to the bridge and see how good my relations with the Drusians are. Because I know that I get a heavy flamer through the Drusians. And, if I get that, this flamer won't be useful. I don't even think this flamer is that useful anyway, but still. The other flamer is, the heavy flamer is fudging bonkers on Argenta. I'd like to see what we could trade. I am rank 5 at the Drusians. It's rank 10? It's rank 11. Okay. That ain't happening for a while. So, I guess no worries. Also, you get a rock saw right away. I want to, though. I want that. Okay, cool. The Cabelica mission. Trade. And you know what? What if I add to cargo? Arg! Arg! It takes so much to please them. This is... Alright, well, I'll use the... I was gonna say I'll use the rest of my stuff for them, but I don't think I am. I'm gonna just use my armor kits. And then you're the one I want to impress the most. Actually, no, I don't. Like, yes, I do. I'll still, but no, I don't. Sure. I want those really bad, really bad, really bad, really bad, really bad, really bad. This entire level is really good for me. Alright, so we got a decent relationship with the Fellowship. We are working on the Cabelica mission. I'm kinda ignoring... All units in the 3 domain the user accept themselves affected by... Oh, I don't care. The person I'm giving that to, I don't care. This is something I really, really want. I think it's super cool. Yeah, I'll keep on helping you guys out, but you'll have to give me some time. I really want this. I want this. Like, I wanted it yesterday. But yeah, oh yes, I've collected it all, so... There. Okay, so that just told me Argenta can equip the Flama. This one. Flame and a bolter. Oh, right. I might as well do my equipping spree here. Give it to her. Boop. Look at those skills, dude! Across the board. Oh, shoot. That goes there. Unfortunately, they're not adherent, but I am. Well, I don't not move, so... More coercion! Actually, this makes me very, very good at all skills, sorta. Like, what's my... I guess don't have those. But if I turn those into intelligence-based, that'll be very good. I'll be very, very good. Here's the thing, right? He's not of that... he's not of that alignment, right? Yeah, he's not of adherent. Jay is the only one that is. And that means that she's even better. But, yeah, I should. I should just give it to her. I'll just keep that equipped, because I don't think there's anything I can really accept. I'm gonna keep that item equipped, though, just in case I actually can sneak on heavy armor proficiency, because I really want it. Get rid of the bayonet knife for that. I mean, look at those skills! Holy fudge, dude. Why is the lore Imperium so high? Like, tech use is only slightly under my tech users. And you know what? The higher her fellowship, the better that goes. She doesn't have armor. Like, real armor. She does dodge. Is it worth it? Well, that's just a straight up upgrade. So I'll just do that. Like, this one's good because it lets her parry. And that's good because it gives her stuff. That's good on her. That's not as good on her. But still. Yeah. Alright, and you, Abelard, get this. Why is his parry so low? Oh, you know what? I know why. It's because he's got a bunch of penalties. That's alright. You know what though? That item might be better on me. Oh, you know why he's got it? It's because it's 3 times toughness bonus, that's why. But you know, that might still be better on me. Actually, that is flat out better on me. That guarantees a crit with me after buffs. After some Cabela buffs. Is there nothing else that's really useful here? No, not really. I mean, he's got a 41. That's impressive. But yeah, no, that's not his build. This is. More toughness. Yeah, more. It's really hard to get an effect on him, which is great. That's exactly what I want. And then for me, instead of this, I've got this. Which only changed my wounds by a little bit, but that extra crit hit chance is gonna be explosive. Like, that is really good. Oh yeah, the Psychers, I haven't given them their proper boots, have I? Well, I haven't given her anything. The next turn for each enemy affected by their psi power or psychic staff attacks. That's actually kind of good on her. Warp conduit. Let me just compare to. Yeah, no. Yeah, she's got her gloves. Well, I've just got no real good items for her, do I? No sorting, type, staves. Where are the staves? I feel like I'm missing them. Oh, they're right here. Staff of Midnight, info, plus 15 willer power, plus 10 perception. This does no damage though, correct? Vision of Death is not a kill thing. Oh, it is. The target must pass or suffer mental damage equal to death, plus 30% of its current wounds. The latter part of the damage cannot exceed 300 if passed. The target still suffers the power in damage. Actually, I think I would much rather get rid of the Diviner's Staff and just have this equipped. This is for the higher stats. Cause like, yeah. Yeah, I much prefer that, I think. I think I'm equipped. Alright. Yeah, we're pretty dang tanky right now. Especially Abelard. I don't think very much in the game can take him out right now. So I'm gonna go. Alright, here. Let's go to the Nameless Star. The warp jump went surprisingly smooth. None of the deck officers report any incidents. However, a strange discovery awaited the Lord Captain when he returned to his quarters. The bed was unmade, and the impression of a head was still visible on the pillow. There were no other signs of intrusion. The guards swore under oath that nobody entered the quarters. Alright, to the Nameless Star. Whoa. Scary. Actually, first let me... Oh, did I not? No, I did. Okay, I was like, huh? Huh? Look at all that complacency. Makes me money. Huh? Yeah, I've got it all. Alright. Just want to make sure. I'm scared of that. Alright, let's see how tanky you are. And... I don't really... I mean, Idira did pull her away. I won't deny her that. But, like... Let's bring Jay. um... It's been a while since we brought Jay. You can see my conflict, though. I like having two operatives on the squad so that that I can build up a lot of stuff. Ooh, we're coughing.
I always keep my options open.
An old Imperial bunker. Ah, there are some on Dargonas too. A good place to hide when the whole world is going to the void.
I wouldn't say they are especially good places to hide.
The massive doors dotted with small chips, scratches, bullet marks. There is no signs of hinges or levers. Or anything resembling a lock. There's a dusty panel built. As you approach, the cracked screens start to flicker. Force it open. A little patience and you hear the tired click of the mechanisms from behind the wall. The door opens slowly with a groan. Request status of the life support. Failed. Unknown. Temperature and humidity. Failed. Reason unknown. Warning, backup generator connected. Oxygen supply failed. Warning, air filters damaged. Activate automated defense system. Step away.
Keep your wits about you.
Mummified corpse has its arms outstretched towards the exit. On the soldier's neck is a broken respirator adorned with the Imperial Aquila. Door control panel. Error, insufficient power. Repair.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
Hold fast, the star allies are... Oh.
I always have a backup plan.
Worn seal.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Nothing I can't amend.
I better
there money to
myself
be made?
through my service.
Organic damaged. Don't mock me, Nuncius. You were no help either. Inconceivable. Wisdom is
Alright, I failed a 50-50 shot like 5 times in a row.
both.
It's alright.
What a peculiar thing.
Oh, I thought I did collect goods here.
Do you require an audience?
Sworn Protector, two-handed lash. Oh! Whenever the target dodges the user's weapon's attacks, their next attack against that target deals more damage and cannot be dodged. I know just who to give that to. Oh, my thing is bugging out again. Hello, game! There we go. Jeez. This is... No! That's not what I told you to do, game. And you know it! It's too bugged, dude. It's too scuffed. No. That's not fair. Oh my god! Okay, I'm getting frustrated. I'm having all kinds of bugs, glitches. Like, it's my computer that's just choosing not to work. Oh, great. Well, here.
A new experiment?
Yeah, just use it
A
on
trivial
me. I'm
procedure for a
frustrated,
Jennifer
though.
of my caliber.
I won't forget this.
Alright. Well, now my mouse is working. I'm happy about that. Logic, Eogun.
The machine god was
Two
benevolent to me.
parchments bearing Winterscales seal contain plans for military operations and a mention of a doomsday weapon. Okay. That frustrates me, man. It's literally just stopped listening to me and then I get punished for it. I get punished for the game stop listening, but when it stops listening to me. Alright, officer key. Good. Cool.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
Look no further.
Stop with the not listening properly game, please. I'm getting tired of you.
Nothing I can't mend. A curious if unpleasant experience.
Processing input data confirmed. Compressed launch in progress. Pressure levels nominal. Warning, error 101, error 10, insufficient power, booting emergency energy profile. Success. Success. Boat booting compressor success. Emergency air filters active. Automated activated. Ah, there we go. At last, I can breathe freely. I was afraid I'd faint before long.
Stop! There!
Why didn't the game stop me that time, but it stops me every other time?
I always keep my options open. What do we have here?
Never doubt me.
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah, so it seems that something, seems that the doomsday weapon is what got activated, and, it murdered everybody. So naturally, we're gonna want that, right? We're a rogue trader, we want that.
Cass, light of mine eyes, have you ever considered dyeing your hair? With your house's wealth, you could afford the finest treatments.
Why ever would I do that? I perceive the hues swirling in people's souls. Their masks cannot deceive my gaze.
Is there money to be made?
Alright, just make sure there's no additional loot. I'm happy we got an augment. Always have to check. I'm happy we got an augment though. I've been loving the augmentation system.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yeah.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Combi tool, plus 10 to tech use. I mean, fudge it, I guess. My own skills for Lord Xenos are about the same anyway. And my Medicaid is about the same anyway. The combi tool. There. This one.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, here's the defense systems. What if I just, like, do this? I am honestly curious what happens if I just, like, throw everyone way up right away. Oh, nice.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me?
And this is the
if you
good
insist,
one.
Lord Captain.
Alright, getting 20 billion. How much is it? 24 plus 7, so I'm getting 31 willpower and toughness. Yeah, 24 plus 7. And as we know, that gives me, what, 21 crit right there. Then tell Eogun to go, and Eogun just goes. Huzzah. Additional 16. Which will put me at like 90. It's too good, man. Too good. Alright,
A valid argument.
Another one. Another one.
Lucius. Curious. Tech assistant, engage.
That there, so that can give everybody
Executing
that.
command.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Is Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There we go. Beautiful.
Me? If you
Rough. Alright. I'm fascinated in what's my crit chance with this. 27. I thought it was 3 times toughness. Oh, that is correct. Okay. My brain does not work sometimes. Pray.
I'll see to it personally. It's as
Pray.
good as done.
And
On
pray.
it.
Hold the armor is 125%. Okay.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come. It's as good as done. Who, if not me? The best defense is a good offense. I am ready for whatever comes.
At your beck and call. Indeed. Victory is gray hair, your hair. I will do my duty.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I will not! Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, chosen. I'll do it.
Game?
God Emperor, move
Game?
through me. Be
What?
the fire in my heart.
This is... Game?
You, Emperor.
Oh, whoops.
Doubt is for the
I
weak.
forgot to do this.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle.
Assess and act, tech assistant. Astute observation.
I'll make it.
Oh, what did the game just do?
I refuse to comprehend this. Lucius, move.
Man. Oh, God.
Watch my back. I'd like to, but I can't. You jest, surely. Don't get too cocky. Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
I'll do it.
Tell me, and it is done.
Alright, I gotta give someone else the stat boost.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
High momentum. On it. There's still a chance. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
8% more.
Should have thought twice before crossing me.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall
I don't need
prevail.
luck. I have strategy. I'll see to it personally.
Four times exploits, so that's 28 minus 15. Still not enough, but maybe after this it will be.
Gonna be down. On it. Defense is a good offense.
I missed.
There's a taste of what's to come. I'll make it happen.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Oh, they managed to kill him. Okay. Let's see, what's your armor? Still super high. Okay.
I'll see to it personally.
Why does the game do that? I've just noticed.
It
Like,
will be done.
oh, it's annoying. It's super annoying. I don't know what to do about that, man. I don't know what to do about it, man. I don't think there's anything I can do about it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and... Aha! An exemplary strike. Indeed.
Game? Hello? Game? Hello? You working?
Guided by faith. As the Emperor... Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Why is there melting venom going on here? There shouldn't be. Anyway.
Am I getting paid for this? Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
As the Emperor... I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
I'm a member.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without... For you, my Emperor!
For you, my Emperor! Sorry I haven't been talking. I've been strategizing. Zzz. There's effect after effect on it.
Tell me, and it is... I want a medal for that one. Am I getting paid for never
Your
broken
side,
Asbalic?
remember?
I can do that with the right incentive.
I'll make it happen. Stood a chance. I'll see to it. It was inevitable. I will lead us to fortune. I always keep my options open.
Oh, it's still up there. Okay. I'm just gonna do one last sweep of the place. And then after that, I think I'm done for the day. Yeah, I definitely am. This is gonna be a long... This was a long stream. This an extra half hour just to make up for me being late. Yeah, I think I have successfully looted the place, but, you know... Just want to be sure. Why is that back, man? Why'd it come back? Why'd it come back? Please.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Alrighty. Let's get out of here. I think I've looted the place. Did he get a head trauma? Oh, that actually sort of does matter. Perception not so much, but for sure that,
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
for sure the fellowship. Although it doesn't matter as much. Does his fellowship matter as much as his familiars, tech familiars? I don't know. Lord Captain, the crew that was sent to the surface reports that they have cleared the collapsed passage leading to the lower levels. After exploring the abandoned rooms, they discovered valuable cargo that has been brought aboard. Perfect. Awesome. Let me just explore these. No, I shouldn't have. This is whatever. How close are we? Yeah, I'm just gonna save, and that'll be it. Well, I'll be seeing you all later, and remember, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.